Well, well, well. If it isn't all my wonderful, wonderful friends and viewers. I hope everyone's doing well. Billy, I hope your grandmother recovers quickly. Sending hugs, as Twink said. Sundown Billy, Twink, Ebby, Seppuku, Yosh, hi. I hope everyone is well. We have a new chat command. Yoshi, hello to you as well. We have a new chat command. I've updated the old one. All good things happening. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Boo! You have been scared by the Great Fire Emblem, dumbass. Ah! I love it. we needed a written down explanation for that meme. I hope you're doing well, you idiot. Real quick, yeah, hashtag done by April. I'm gonna start every time I tweet about Fire Emblem, I'm gonna just start using that. So about that Mario trailer? Okay, look. I'm gonna be very honest with you, right? I think Chris Pratt is a pretty funny voice actor. I think Jack Black is and Bowser as a general's fine. I think Mario's look is worse than the voices. I still also think it's a movie for kids. And regardless of if it's amazing or not, as long as it's decent, if it's made for kids, then I think they succeed. And I'm okay with that. I mean, what did you want him to do? Come out and be talking like this all the movie? Because there's no shot. He's got an Italian accent this thick. No one would take the movie seriously. They'll do like a reference where he'll yell Mamma Mia, or it'll be like the original voice line or something in like a background. It looks like it'll be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it, I'm sure. Hey Kratos. All right, I'm glad my caricature everyone understood that, like it was supposed to be ridiculous. When I assume that KW means that. But the French Mario. Okay, hold on. Let me hear the French Mario.
Royaume champignon, nous voilà. Royaume champignon, nous voilà.
But they're French. It's like Italian with like extra steps. Okay. As someone who took Latin for 7 years, I can confirm that. It's basically the same language. They just added like 14 more vowels to do it and made it much more confusing to explain. Taylor, I did another thing. I made the cat 09 tail. Oh, I'm so scared. Curious, but scared. Good thing I have 2 other dubs as alternatives. Fuck it, I'll just watch. I'll watch the German dub. I'm sure that'll be great. I do not know enough about American actors to have an opinion. Yeah, okay, I'll be very quick about this. Chris Pratt is a better comedian than he is action movie star, and that can be seen in his pivot from a lot of shows like Parks and Rec, where he's fantastic. And I mean, he's good as not Star-Lord. Is it Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy? To Jurassic World and the Terminal List. I liked the Terminal List. I don't think he excelled in it. That's my cold take. I don't think anyone thinks that it was the greatest show ever. Anyway, I think if the Mario movie is set as a comedy, it'll be fine. As someone who speaks French, I can attest T is not wrong. I took 7 years of Latin, Kratos. Worry not. I have some basis for my ridiculous claims. I've heard the German Mario. It was yeah. They used the guy who dubs all the other Chris Pratt roles. That makes sense. Usually typical hooks or iron hooks, glass, anything painful. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. It'd be like a little whip thing. It's kind of neat though. It must be a lot of fun just creating stuff. Parks and Rec, I missed a couple things. Hold on. I'm going to scroll back up. I missed a couple things. French. I heard the German Mario. Parks and Rec is fantastic. My favorite shows ever. I like Parks and Rec. I like Parks and Rec and The Office. I like both of them. I think they're both equally great shows. Basically, Cat of Nine Tails is basically. Oh, I read that. Yep. Oh, we're good. We're good. Hold on. I'll get there. Technically, French is my mother tongue, and to this day, I'm more confused by it than English. Ah, you Quebecois? I knew that actually. I know you're Quebecian. That's cool though. One day I'll speak German well enough to actually speak it. Oh, the important part. So we've had a lot of fun with Blazing Blade. It's been great. I love it. I also know that we've been allowing a lot more discussion about how to play the games and like what characters to necessarily to bring, and like, you know, discussing the story in a lot heavier detail during the game than we normally do. I'm just going to do I don't think this is a problem for anybody, but I'm going to do this kind of for the VODs as well. Anyone lurking, or not lurking, but anyone new. We are going back to blind as fuck until until we're done the marathon. Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, or Awakening, all the different Fates routes. For the most part, the second half of Golden Deer especially, and for the love of God, obviously Engage. I will be playing as blind as possible. I won't even be on Twitch after Engage comes out, probably, until I beat it. I will only be watching streamers who don't ever touch Fire Emblem or don't know what it is. And like other maybe genealogy playthroughs where we're very careful about talking about those games. Cough Picaro, because I can't miss that. If you have more questions about German, feel free to message me. I will absolutely take you up on that, Yosh. I just didn't want to like bug you with a ton of questions about German. I just didn't want to be like the annoying guy, like, hey, can you like assist me again, please? No, but I appreciate that. Thank you. That seems like a good rule of thumb. Yeah. Until 3 houses. Well, 3 houses, we're gonna go back to it a little more, but no talking about the second half of the game, because I obviously don't know anything about the Golden Deer route, and like we'll be careful, right? I want to be careful about it. But yeah, the next like 6 games are blind as hell again, so for the most part, it's basically that. I hope Picaro is done with genealogy before Engage comes out. Are you worried Engage is gonna spoil things about Thracia? Wait a second. What? Picaro might still be playing FE4 by the time Engage gets released. If Picaro can't beat map 10 and and up to the finale, he has to. It's not a choice. We should do a meme-only unit challenge when you eventually play 3 houses. That'd be a lot of fun if I wasn't going to play it on Maddening. I'm doing little Ren's percent. No, I'll be using characters that I my 3 houses party is definitely going to be a lot more gatekeeped in what units I use, in terms of gatekeeped, and I will be picking them and using them, and we won't be using fan and chat favorites because I just want to make sure I can beat it. About the Maddening thing, yeah. Most likely he will do the new houses. He does not know much about them. I'll be doing, well, it's funny you say that, Yoshi. In my first playthrough and my second, I made sure to recruit as many, if not all, the people, and do as many, if not all, of the supports that I could, which is another reason why my first playthrough was like 120 hours long. It was so long. I don't know if it was that long. It was very long. So we'll just do whatever I think is fun. Big day for everyone whose favorite character is one of the Golden Deers. Look, all we got to do is make sure we recruit Ingrid. That's all I want from anything else. I can use Golden Deer for everything besides that. Obviously, we'll get everyone, but because technically that's recruiting them all. I don't know. I mean, Fortress Knight Mercedes is hella viable. She can tank a Death Knight crit on Maddening New Game Plus. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. And that's about what it boils down to. I appreciate it, but we're not gonna do memes. I don't want to get stuck on it, or I don't really want. I want it to end like on my terms, considering it was the original planned end of the marathon. Let's get this launched. That makes sense given it's 3 houses. The second much, yeah. It we played a lot. Game Boy. Okay, so can I? Oh, ooh, I had to make sure that was going. Hey, where's my camera? Why? Why, camera? Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hold on. Delete. Silly. Hold on. There we go. Hi. I didn't realize that wasn't working. Hello. Now I'm gonna hope that it was. I think all my settings saved correctly. Not gonna let that play. But with that and all that discussion, is everyone ready for the second half of the marathon? Technically, I believe that this is now the later half. We've completed half of the games that we're playing. Welcome to Fire Emblem 8, the Holy Stones of Light and Darkness. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the localized name better, because it's just a little shorter and catchier. It's like a nice 3-word thing. It fits. I mean, I guess if 7 and 6 were also different, it'd be different, but like all of them are the Binding Blade, the Blazing Blade, the Sacred Stones. It's like 333. It's like a nice thing. Anyway, it's speedrun time. We are playing in the game on normal. I might snowball. I don't care. We're playing the game as intended. I don't think I can even play. This is a brand new save file, so I couldn't even play it on hard if I wanted to. Oh, I could. First timers, game rules and controls will be explained as you play. For experienced players, no play games will be provided as you play. For players seeking a real... I assume normal. I thought you'd have to beat the game for this. Like, I assume easy is the haha. Normal is regular, and then difficult's the hard mode. They do like the alliteration in English. They do. They really do. That's when they started requiring the health and safety screens. You know, I just thought about that. That's the first one we've seen. Normal. You can choose any. Well, I want to see what is normal, because I know some of the later entries have screwier difficulty choices. So I want to make sure that, like, this isn't one of those. Let's do normal. Oh, I'm so excited. The fall of what? Of Renai? In an age long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. Are there monsters in this game? In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. Oh, easy just adds a story. Oh, okay. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The Sacred Stones. The hero Grotto and his warriors used the Sacred Stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed his soul away within the stones. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magville. New continent! But this peace would not last. It looks a lot... At the initial rapid first glance, it looks a lot like Arcanea. I'm sure I can start picking it apart, but like seeing it for 2 seconds, that's my initial brain like thought. Shadow the Dragon pressed hard and game goes, but which level of hard do you want? For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and legacy. The kingdom of Renai, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. The kingdom of Johanna, ruled by Ismare, queen of the White Dunes. I'm noticing a lot more variation in the sprite work as well. The theocracy of Risten, ruled by Mansell, the divine emperor. The Grado Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart, silent emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the sacred stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magville is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. Invasion? The Grado Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renai under the orders from Emperor Vigard. Okay. And I think the alliteration in English is fine. I do just like the fact that FE6 and FE7 use 2 different words. One sword, one blade. So I prefer Sword of Seals and Blazing Blade over Binding Blade and Blazing Blade. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't disagree there. I'm so excited for option 32. Oh, God. Notice the colors of this game are also way less ultra bright, probably due to the advent of Game Boy SP and backlight. That is a great point I would never have called out, but I guess my eyes noticed, if that makes sense. There's a lot more like darker yellows and greens than one color, like, 255 green on the map already. A longtime ally of Grotto, Renai is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Grado's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Grado's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renai itself. Renai will fall. It is inevitable. The fall of Renai. This might be a almost Marth length. Marth's dad length survival. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father. Erica. Are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Erica and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. Note of Your Majesty. Me, I shall remain here. We've long held Grado among our dearest allies, yet now they attack. I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renai is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. Oh, interesting. A lot of shamans in the corners there. Ephraim, Erica, you must survive. Wow, the map is a lot darker. General Seth! Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grado's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements. Understood. Princess Erica, we must. Quickly, behind me. You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renai? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never! I am Volta the Moonstone, Grado's finest general. And yet you're just a corpse who does not know he is dead. Oh, wow. Everything is highlighted by the black lines. What the hell? No! What was all that text surrounding on the map? Oh, God. Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty? How entertaining. Fly away, little man, fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill. Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of Grado's men. If we made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. You are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it if I... Oh, Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. Wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? What of my brother on the Grado front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Fardo and Princess Frame are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grado Empire can hold them in check. More importantly to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. You must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let us go. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near border Mulan. Let us proceed, Princess Erica. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please, take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia, alone if need be. You there, Renai dogs! Where do you think you're going? Grado's men! Stand back, Princess Erica! It's alright, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. I love the player face icon. I love that the GBA, the silly little, like, character portraits in the top left are the same. I lied. The text being highlighted with the black outline is a plus. I'm a huge fan of all these menus. Medicinal solution used for healing or treating my wounds. Effective against infantry. The Princess of the Kingdom of Renai. She's elegant and kind. I'll reach out in 1 second. Steel sword, lance. Okay, silver lance. Looks like all this is unchanged. Young commander of Renai. He's calm, composed, and skilled. So Seth is already down. He looks like a pre-promote. Actually, I've seen worse pre-promote stat lines. The Army of Grado, the largest nation on the entire continent. Okay. Presenting His Majesty King Fado of Renai and goodbye. Oh, and goodbye, yes, of course. Kids these days don't know the struggle of having to aim your GBA to the sunlight to see the screen. Hey, my first Game Boy was the Game Boy Advanced SP. I can't even pretend. This sure looks dark. Presenting Her Royal Highness the Princess Erica of Renai. Don't forget to turn on battle backgrounds and the options if you want. Right, thank you. Erica, nice to see you again. It did say he's skilled. I think usually the tutorial forces you to use a vulnerary here, but Seth can take it. He's a Yagan. Turn your game to the sun, child. Guide. What? Oh my god, this is a straight up tutorial. You get, hold on, just to make sure nothing has changed on me. Units are divided into, okay, what are the colors for the three types? Okay, so player is blue, enemy is red, and neutral is green in this game. So that's really good to know. No, this is actually super helpful though. Red units will attack both blue and green. Yeah, this is actually like really... It goes player, enemy, neutral, so neutral goes last. This is like really nice. Is this in the other games? Have I just never clicked on guide? Because this would have been super helpful. Oh, there's all the manual information behind the games. I see. Excited to read all the tutorials today. We'll play the game next time. They moved the manual to the game. I see. The random green unit who dodged the boss 2 turns. Right. I'm just checking everything. I'm just going through it all. All right. If that. Hold on. Did the weapon triangle change on me? Swords against axes, axes against lances. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that seems familiar. I hope I can keep that in check. This one's actually kind of nice to have. Weapon effectiveness, critical hits, 3 times normal damage. Nothing's changed. Okay, it looks like everything is just... Yeah. It looks like I'm like skimming it as we read. Sleep, silence. Kitten! Thank you for gifting thank you for gifting Yoshi a sub. 3010. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. How are you? Thank you. Petrify is back. Interesting. Let's see what I thought it was. No. I'm back. I'm well, thank you for asking. Of course. I'm glad you're doing well. Snags? Oh, let's do everything. Damaged wall, fog and night, ballista. These siege weapons fire missiles from long range. Place an archer or sniper to use them. It's only those. Hello, TND. I hope you're doing well. And be unable to fight again. So no one canonically dies. I just can't use that. Well, we're not gonna. If we're resetting if someone goes down, that's a given. It looks like 4 maps. Seize, defeat a boss, defeat all. Okay. Suspend and save. Did that say world map? I feel like I knew this game had a world map, but at the same time, it's got a world map? Like Echoes? Yeah, it sure does. Monsters! Okay, so I was right about that too. All right, I'm not gonna read any of this stuff. Go away. That you'll be gone for good. All right, okay. Hashtag interface spoilers. Nah. It's in the game. You can't call that a spoil. The manual spoiling the game. Spoil SMH my head. So wait. What am I looking? Pause. Options. Animation with backgrounds. We'll keep game speed on normal until I get impatient. Text speed needs to go to fast. Guide did it first. Imagine spoiling the game through the manual. Couldn't be me. Basic combat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing the basic combat. Immerse in the main hero. Auto and turns. Yep. Music. Blue is obviously the color we use. All right. So Erica has 16 hit points. A whole 16? What's her to get hit chance? Huh. It's enough. Okay. She needs to get the kills. She's level 1. She needs XP. She's thirsting. Are you want to gamble on the prologue chapter? All right. Here it comes, guys. Prologue. 1 minute. Yes or no? It's up. It's up. Whatever, just enemy phase. You're basically voting on whether or not Erica gets hit by 239s. I mean, the other thing we could do is like... We could be super safe about it. And do this. 15,000 on yes. Well, it's a good thing we moved, is it not? All right, Erica. Why don't you Vaughn? Whoever bet 200 is, woo! The animations... That flow, like that, there was like a flow almost to that combat. Crit mattered. Now you know I said normal mode is the way. Crit. I get it. I just don't want to do hard mode on the game I haven't played before. All that's left is the leader. What was that? You think you can take me, retching lordling? Come, it's time your high and mighty knights learn the respect of a true warrior. Okay. T, unlike me, is not a masochist with gaming. Wrong, but like in a different way. You'll be the first to die. We'll be fine. Yeah, even if we get hit, we'll be okay. What are they gonna do? Hit me back? We'll just enemy phase. Who cares about rank? We can drag this out. You know, like really get her that XP. Really break that rapier. What? How? Hey, that was a level. We got HP. O'Neil is no bad of the beast. Critical hit in Japanese is... Oh boy, here we go. Time to butcher another language. Ichigeki. Congratulations, believers. We made it through the chapter. Yes, we made it through. We're bad. Owned. She's getting rapier and stabbed. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no. I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. I'm fine, fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not at all like the games I used to play with my brother or Leon. I never thought I didn't know it would be this savage. All that matters? It's so sad. Is strength all that matters? It's so sad. Our word's useless. How would the Great Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess. Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken and I won't stop until I see Renai restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. There's more? Ooh, okay. There better not be escape chapters. You tell me. Don't you dare fucking tell me. I didn't see escape as an objective. No, 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 no. It better be a C's. It's Lion, not Leon. Well, now I want to pronounce it Leon. Princess Tana, Greato's forces are approaching. Okay, Lion, thank you. What? So soon? Oh, we've had no time. PTSD. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Frelia. I can't, not yet. We haven't found Erica and her companions yet. Erica's my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask Father, I mean, King Hayden for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Erica, please be safe. Commander Breguet. Breguet? Bregois. The enemy... Commander Bregois. The enemy appears to be fortifying its positions in the castle. They're tenacious. But they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha! Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir. Oh, you're critting? Good 1%. Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance. Stop right there. Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? And who might you be? I am Tana, Princess of Frelia. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. Frelia's loyal brat, huh? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the earth's end. Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make us a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No, let me go. Seth, look. I see it. It seems that Grato's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Milan altogether and head straight to the castle. We can't just ignore this. You were there when Renai was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw the people suffered at the hand of Grato's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grato's atrocities. All right, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But, Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you too. Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go. All right, chapter 1. Gamba's going up right now. Fully, it would be... I'm going to skip to the Roman character. Oh, God. Okay. Hisatsu no Ichigeki. Let's see how well I did on that. Rip Redshirt. Goodbye, Mr. Redshirt. But a lot of people I've met and speak to refer it in the short form as the first part. Hisatsu, which is what the critical skill was called when it originally introduced into the series. Gave her that feed time. Hello, Wolfstrike. The gamble's up, by the way, for everyone. The special moves in Inazuma 11 are also called that. Oh. Basically, what Erica's saying, don't just pass this over. Look at all this free XP. I'm not sure if Erica has the weapon rank to use the steel sword or if she has to wait. But we can easily find that out. My guess is no. She'll just rapier them. All right. You've hit rate of what are we dealing with here, right? Like, the rumors are true, aren't they? The Greater Army's taking over the castle. Looks like they've seized the castle gates too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. There must be fierce warriors to have taken the gate. Watch yourself. What's a gate confer? I'll check that this turn. Is that the Princess of Renai? Really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune ride to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring that girl to me. Dodge. You want to crit? Sir Gallium, is that Milan? Have we reached Frelia's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. Look, the countryside is crawling with Grado soldiers. What's the castle guard? Is Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Oh, sorry. Where's the castle guard? Is Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then we will ride forth to Princess Erica's aid. I have stronger armor than you do. I'll take the head. I'll take the lead. Watch my back. Okay, do that. That's a bit finisher. There's a better level. D rank. We can trade the sword to her. It also varies by game series. Even if multiple series translated as critical attacks against this Pokemon, it is called, which is struck a vital point. Interesting. Okay. Huh. 1440p. Another fun challenge. But every weapon has the Devil Axe effect. No, thank you. I pass. Steel Sword is 10 weight. She probably has like 5 con. That would put her speed down to 5, which would mean she would no longer double fighters. So let's do this. No, I want. Nope, do that. Hello, Scott. How are you? It's going pretty well so far. I hope. The highlighting of the letters is very interesting. Trade, equip that, trade that. Wait. Are you sure you wanted to do this, mister? Oh, that's an easy Erica kill. France, however, is an iron sword. I think I see some trade chains in the form here. If we need to do it yet, probably. That would make sense. Oh yeah, I think I remember reading the literal translations. I was using Google Translation Japanese wiki sites for some games. Oh right, this is probably the trading tutorial as he starts with both Fallen Rays. Right. We're not gonna get any of the tutorials. Don't end. Oh shoot. You can come here. No wait, you come here. Come here. Erica. Trade, iron sword, attack. And if she gets hit, we can just block her off. What is Erica's class? I just thought about that. I probably should check that. Lord. just gonna hope that Erica can do this. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing the finest armor I've seen. It looked like he could turn aside almost any blade you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I'd wager a good rapier or armor slayer could get through it. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Let me tell you, the Devil Weapon Challenge is doable, but you really need to play the RNGesus. That's not good. Speaking of RNGesus. Oh, you don't kill him. Wait, no, we're fine. Because now the, yeah, you can't attack us. You hit. Cool. Oh. Great. Talks still aren't highlighted. I'll obtain a Neo SD Pro flash card, just not right now due to the availability and the widespread chip shortage. I also mentioned that it's expensive. So it sounds like it would be. I don't know a lot about old tech like that, but that does sound like it would be quite the buy. Your sword ranks. Hold on. Here. If you hit this, we'll do the talk. Okay. You can't just expect the game to tell you when talks are available. That'd be way too hard for them to program. Of course. Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece. Yes. And you as well, General. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renai cannot lose. Franz, you and I must work together to protect Princess Erica. I want you to ride with us. Sir, with honor, sir. Princess Erica, it is good to see you're well. Franz, you made it through unscathed. Yes, Your Highness. Met with Sir Gallium of Frelia and explained the situation in Renai. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well, here at Milan. We rode as swiftly as we could. Tana's here. Franz, we must hurry. Understood. Fine there. So it gives me these forts, I assume, to probably heal on. Here, item, vuln. Use. Friends, go there. Wait and wait there. It's a beauty in of itself. Oh. I've been working a stupid amount of hours lately that I can save up for a better graphics card. I currently have 400 saved. I plan to save up for a 3070 Ti. I currently have a 3060. May I ask? Ooh, fresh kills. May I ask why you're going for the upgrade? Like, what are you playing that's straining at 3060? 6 HP? Yeah, it's unscathed. He's not dead. I found them. Stragglers from Renai. Don't let them get away. Attack. Here. And then you guys are gonna love this. What level is Fran? Okay, he's also level 1, so he should probably get something at level 4 and you're a promote. All right, end the turn. They're gonna push up towards me. And I'm gonna trick them. I'm gonna pull a sneaky on them, okay? I can't make it to the fort. Why can't I make it to the fort? Can I make it to the woods? I sure can. Item, vuln, use. Seth, the scaleless, go there. Go there. And just to double confirm, you won't get attacked. And come on, Mr. Axeman. I will take your 16s. What I'm surprised at is she already has a 5% crit chance. Attack. Nothing wrong with it. I just hear a lot of how current gen will eventually run out in the future. So since prices seem to be going by down, strike while the iron's hot, so to speak. That's fair enough. I'm basically waiting for the I think in March I'm rebuilding my PC is what I've decided on. I'll be going probably for one of the big ones. Which March? 2023. Not to be confused with April. Rebuilding my computer is not tied to the length of a marathon. Luckily for me. I've been told that I have some overwhelmingly awful ability to judge the length of marathons. It's always good to check with you when you say months. Yeah. Just like how I was going to be done all the Resident Evil games in October. That one was more of a joke, though. Commando Baguette is having a slight problem with his reinforcements. They're dead. You're not really useful to you. Well, this is obviously an enemy phase. Because I don't think he can crit me. No crit chance. Can't kill in this round. Wait. Can you talk? Didn't know. Can you guys talk? Nope. You have to do it. Well, here, I'll do it right here. Bah! What a worthless load of curs I've been assigned. Okay. Easy. T having a breakdown in the first Starry stream will always be funny. Dude, I interacted with that door, okay? It is not my fault that they could not program the game to read my inputs at not the exact pixel perfect lineup to interact with that door. I blame the game 100%. This can't be. Strength mod check. FE7 boss battle theme godlike. Oh, I mean 7 or FE8? Are you talking about Blazing Blades? Because I was about to say, yeah, it's great. But then I was like, I almost ended turn. What am I doing? Jeez. Woohoo! Guys, we made it through 2 whole chapters today. All right, I think that's good. This has been a lot of fun playing Sacred Stones with you. Oh, no. Princess Tana. Sir Gallium. I'm sorry I never meant to cause you such trouble. Presenting Her Highness, the Princess Turner of Frelia. Great stream. Great stream. It was no trouble. I live to serve Princess. Vivo Riot. Tana. Erica? Is that really you? The voice. I'm running out of voices because I don't know these characters well enough to give them, like, good ones. So, I apologize when all of them sound the same in the end. Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Renai had fallen and I was so worried. But I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where is Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him. Oh, I hope he has not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My lord father may know something. Thank you, Tana. Victory! It's a fucking map, isn't it? Erica and her companions have liberated the border castle. I think this is far too early for you, but if you're tired, I hope you sleep on it. I'm not tired. I'm energized. You know how excited I was for the last, I'm like legitimately, I'm having a lot of fun with Resident Evil. I didn't think I would. It's a map, isn't it? But I've been so excited since Sunday. Thank you for the lurk. To play Sacred Stones because like new Fire Emblem onto like the second half, like it's so exciting. It's like I don't know. It's like I have all these wonderful adventures and there's so many coming up. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital. Oh, I don't get to move. That's too bad. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You have no idea how worried I was when I heard you were under attack at Border Milan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand? Tell me, Mad Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Erica, come out now. King Hayden, I am pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Oh, Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe. Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before when I fell. But I'm not sure if my father... Yes, I've received word of your father. Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well? My friend King Fado did not survive the fall of Castle Uranai Castle. Mark it down. Fire Emblem Dad lasted 2 chapters. Longer than some. Longer than some. Just another proof. Just another, piece of proof of that Ellawood supremacy. I'm glad you've been excited for every game, it feels like, at least. Oh, it's because they're so good. Yes, I am. Yeah. Presenting His Highness King Hayden of Frelia. Now, I have to ask you a quick question because you have me very curious. I'm noticing most, if not all of the names are the exact same. Is that because you just use the ones that are in the English version because it's easier? And you're a Yugdraw guy, not a Magvel guy? Or is it because they stuck with the names closer between the Japanese and English variants? I know that's like this game is a pretty good translation. Okay. Interesting. Not survive the fall of a night castle. No, it cannot be. Rest assured, Grado will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes. We hear the prince and his men hound Grado at every turn. For names, let's clarify on that. Ah, okay. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval. My brother, he fights on, even now? Yes, my Pegasus Knights bow to this information at a great price. Even though Renai has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He's truly Fado's son, but a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remained unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. You'll be betraying father's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors. I know you mean well, your majesty. However, I have lost my father. My twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. No, Renai has no more army. Grato's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support with soldiers, but my son... Inez is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grado alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes, with apologies. As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do into the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa! Here, your highness! Mulder? You called, my king! I'm not gonna lie. Mulder is one of my favorite character designs yet. Gilliam. Yes, sire. You are to accompany Princess Erica of Renai into Grado territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will no doubt prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing beyond enemy lines. You will need supplies. We'll have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. We'll remain at your side, no matter how far afield you venture. King Hayden, I thank you. No, save your thanks for your return with your brother, Prince Ephraim. Yes, your highness. Thanks for the gold. Erica, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grato's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana. But I have no choice. Do you see? Don't you see, Tana? I have to go. Erica, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? Tana, why would Grato invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Leon, are you not? I'm going with Leon. That's how I see that word. What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I had to fight. It's the only reason I have. Boop, boop. I sense some Priscilla Raven-Achenstein. Is that the first thing you see when there's a brother-sister? I worry. Oh my god, I can actually interact on the map. I have so many options. Oh my god, I could go... Wait, I can't? What? I was kidding. Okay. Can't believe they gave them the budget to have you move a sprite on the map. Bro, that tweet getting 81,000 likes is probably the most fucked up thing you could do when you quote somebody. Anyway, Yosh sent me a tweet of a playthrough of Isomnium. No spoilers for the game, obviously. But someone quote tweeted something that the person said, I think in jest, with like a jokingly, equally joking, sarcastic comment above it, and they got 81,000 likes. Just put on blast for the world to see. King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Erica is grateful for the king's aid. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grado. The group's first stop is in the remote village of Ide, which was, until very recently, a part of Renai. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Renai with her own eyes. They quote retweeted their boyfriend. If I okay. God damn. Lord Griffin, hello. Yes, Sacred Stones. Blind first playthrough. How are you? Set this mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renai and pass through Seraphiu into Grado territory. That would seem a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grado soldiers. Princess Erica, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops. We're yours to command, your highness. Will you give us your permission? Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. Yes, your highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust. She seems very sincere. Sincere, yes, quite. Kind of sus. Hey, boss! We found more villages ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3. I love a good war. With all those soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Dad, bandits approaching. I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me. Let's start with that village there. Go to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm headed west around the mountains to the other villages. That's not very nice. I didn't even get to try it. Ross, what is it? What's wrong? It's nothing, just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily. Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, someone help my son. Ah, this looks serious. I must report back to Princess Erica at once. I'm good. I own 2 FE games, Awakening and Echoes. I've played Echoes. We have yet to play Awakening in this marathon. Echoes was very good. I have bad news. The village to the east is under attack by bandits. Bandits? We've arrived at our first dilemma. Must move quickly and attract us as little attention as possible, but I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fair are the villagers? I spotted one injured person. He appears to be just a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him. Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here. You gonna teach me how to rescue? All right, Vanessa, it's up to you. Very well. I'm off. So this is the rescue tutorial. A journeyman. Young fighters with high expectations. Hatchet. Lightweight and easy to hit with. 85 hit axe. Well, ain't that the damnedest thing? Villager from Renai, he was once a feared military leader. Young villager, he longs to be a warrior like his father. Not a fan of Celica's path. Alm is an absolute unit. I see you have a very good opinion. I love Celica as like soldiers, but the choices. All right. So like, do I? No. I just kidnap him. Okay. Oh, gamble. Sorry. Hold on. Gamble's going up if you guys want to bet points. Sorry, the maps are so small and so fast. There's a chance the gamble's over before... Oh, no, there's units down here. Okay. Shit. Trade and supply. What? Wait, you've beaten Echoes, right? The one spoiling? I have beaten Echoes. So we played Echoes instead of the guide, and we just haven't done the post-game dungeon yet. We're doing the post-game dungeon before Awakening. Perfect. Sundown linked it. That's all the games we have played. This is terrible. Hello? What are we gonna do? Those bandits are so close. We can't find some way to protect ourselves. The village is doomed. Perhaps. People, listen to me. You must close the village gates immediately. Hurry before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? And your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. My name is Arena. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary named Arena, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel, but don't worry. It's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am yet, have I? I am Selena, a general in Grado's army. What? Ah! Is something wrong? No, nothing. It looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem? No, of course I'll help them. It's just you're one of Grato's generals. Why? These aren't soldiers, they're people. Did they suffer because their leaders fight? I petitioned your aid. Take this as a payment. Grab this one as well. This wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure will help you on the battlefield. Give me a lot of items early on. Waifu detective. I need to ask a question on that. Why did you not do the post-game dungeon when you first played? Because, I wanted to play a new mystery. I wanted to move on. And the post-game stuff was also in relation to Awakening. And because it was in relation to Awakening, there wasn't necessarily a guarantee that I remember any of the tie-in to Awakening in the post-game dungeon after playing through Genealogy, Thracia, Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. Why do you plan on going before Awakening instead of after Awakening? Because the story ties in, apparently, because we're in Sundown. She has her own supply. So I love Dreadfighter. Erica is my favorite FE character. Dreadfighter, my boy Gray in my boy Gray. Oh yes, boy Gray. I'm like, hold on, we'll get there. We'll figure this out. What weapons do you have? Level 1 Pegasus Knight, huh? It's so cool. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of neat classes, especially in Echoes. I think given Echoes came out after Awakening, it would make more sense to do it after, since this is a release order. Because it's a prequel, though, it's like FE7 and 6 would still... FE7 before FE6 would still make sense. I think the only reason I'm inclined to do the Echoes dungeon is because technically it's taking the place of Gaiden, which means it's more like, well, it should have been, this is my mistake, more like Gaiden, and when I played Gaiden than when I played Echoes. You don't have a sword for you. Cremation is fire. It's the crit, like, well, the GBA crit animations are great, but like, you're hard pressed to find bad animations in this game, or in any GBA game, I feel. You gonna double? Oh, you missed. Shit. Okay, recruiting time. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe those thugs out. All right, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm gonna fight too. But my father is out there all alone fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. All right, I can see you're not going to be swayed. You must promise you will stay close with us. I would agree with that logic if Gaiden had that post-game dungeon too. Gaiden did not have the post-game dungeon. It is Echoes exclusive. I'll think about it. I'm willing to reconsider it. It's just kind of like when we were doing, like, our place for putting BS Fire Emblem in was like just kind of like we're doing it here, not necessarily completely dependent on anything. See if we can get this 68. Cool. Hatchet. I learned that Echoes is a guide remake. It sure has the same. Sure has the same characters. I think there are Echoes exclusive characters because I refuse to believe that they made a game that is totally 100% a copy. With Gaiden, or with not Gaiden, with Echoes, for one or two reasons. But does Seth double these guys still? There are more characters, okay. He was pretty sure of that. I really want him moving forward. They made, I feel, a character's entire personality is sad in a way. Oh, yeah. I was like, hold on, who's he referring to? I had to check. Did they not move? Sorry if I'm asking. Oh, no. Dude, you are more than welcome to ask questions. I am happy to answer what I can. I'm new. Well, okay. Saying I'm new was not entirely correct. I've been playing Fire Emblem games for probably about a year now. You would think I'd be better at them, but I'm not. Can you? You can't. Can you? No. But I haven't played them all myself, so you're good. A lot of them's me like thinking and trying to remember what I can. I just have a crush on the main lord that will never be reciprocated, and that is the entire personality. Now, can't remember if I made it my head canon that Alm and South. I made it my head canon that does she have another name? Is she known as something else? Defense is great. Fine, thank you. Is it also like Faye? Thank you. Okay, triple checking this. Who it is. I think I have my head canon is that she just ended up with him. Mainly because I liked her more. Okay, we're gonna have you stop that from happening. We got in the store. Oh, here we go. Give me 2 slim swords and 2 slim lances. Where's the slim axe when you need it? I guess that's the hatchet. What is it? What's all the ruckus? What? Bandits! Spread the word, everyone. Close the village gates. Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token. Well, I think Seth will be taking these kills. Snap into a slim sword. I can't wait for the OC whose entire personality is fall in love with Sigurd but can't have him. Now, look. I understand everyone's fear for a Fire Emblem remake. But it is bad and disingenuous to constantly assume the worst. Alright, so they cannot kill me. Here. There. Do this. Low expectations, so when it's not that bad, I'll like it more. You know what? I'll accept that reasoning. Now you have a sword, which is why I had you buy it. It's bad to assume what they've actually done with the previous remake. Welcome to the team, friends. I like to focus on the good too. The soundtrack fully orchestrated would be beautiful. That's what I'm excited for. No, I mean, I don't know. It's like, okay, I'll be. We'll go full transparency here. In one moment. Of why I say that. Because there is a reason. I'm not just being like, guys, don't be scared. It will be okay. There's a chance this fucks up pretty bad. Okay, that's 7 plus 8 damage. We're fine. Come here for emergencies. Ow. Genealogy of the Holy War. Wait a minute. Who are you? You can smell the free fish. I mean, we have a get out of jail free card. Okay, and okay. You have the slim lance equipped. That is perfect. Yoshi, or not Yoshi. Yosh, don't let me forget your point. I need let me do a little bit of like thinking for a moment, and I want to come back to it. Did I see how popular Cordelia is? Oh, careful with the names, please, Scott. I haven't played Awakening yet. No, I saw the name. It's too late. No, you're all good. Just any game basically after this one, I don't know the names of any of them. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yoshi's thing. I'm trying to like think of how to explain this, right? Like I don't know if examples are the best way to do it or not. It's like you know, internal screaming here. You're a cutthroat. I was eating a sandwich. You're all good. 38. Let's give Erica the boss kill, and if need be, we can swap to we can have the paladin kill to just end the map. If she gets hit by the 38, which she doesn't, so she kills it. Oh. Ugh, blast! I understand the fears, and it's like totally a valid thing to be afraid of, that like a game you love is going to be remade and it won't be as good as the original. Like, I can't blame you. I just sometimes I feel, and I think the problem is I had a this is another thing that stems from a conversation I had today, bleeding over into my stream like thoughts. Okay, I'll be a lot less vague with this. I had a conversation with a coworker. So I have the new guy they hired is another big video game guy. He doesn't like anything close to what I like. Like very AAA titles, which is fine. Thank you, Wolf. But I swear that anytime I bring, like, sometimes I'll ask for game recommendations, and this, I promise this relates. And no matter what you do, there's a reason that they won't like it. And it's like, okay, I should just stop recommending things. I get it. But some of them are like, so there. One of the questions I got asked was, how did he phrase this? It was very particular. It was like, I want to start trying to get into some JRPGs. What should I try? And I was like, you try, you know, like what's a JRPG? I can, like, a very good entry JRPG to get someone into that has never played one and mainly plays third-person action games and Call of Duty. As much as I would love to tell him Fire Emblem, I don't want him to stop playing JRPGs immediately. So I thought, well, probably like Zelda is like a great starting point. And then my other recommendation was, you know what? The Final Fantasy VII remake came out. It's not the, you know, in my head, I'm like, it's not the original game, but like, you know, like I've heard universal praise for it. And I know he's a big graphics guy and wanted something for his PS5. So it was very tailored. I usually recommend Persona 4, 5, Final Fantasy X. Both of those are fantastic. I usually only recommend those to people who have a little more in touch with anime stuff. Yeah. One of the Final Fantasies, right. Like, I usually recommend the older Final Fantasy or Persona if the person is like more of an anime or avid anime watcher, because I usually can guarantee that they'll enjoy it then, as opposed to like it being way more of a shot in the dark. And the complaint was, of course, oh, well, I heard the Final Fantasy VII remake wasn't, like, they changed a bunch of stuff from the original. And I said, okay, then I'd recommend the original Final Fantasy VII. Well, no, that one doesn't look very good. I don't know how I'd play it. I said, okay, well, how about Final Fantasy X? That's on PC. And he looked it up. He's like, well, I don't know. I don't know if I would like this one. Like, the 7 remake looks better. And it just went into this circle of, oh, well, it could be this, or it could, you know, it could be this, or it could be this. And it's like, man, you haven't played the damn game yet. Please, just try it. You can return the games. So I saw a little too much of the circle beginning. When talking about, like, you know, a game that doesn't necessarily exist, right? I know we talk, it's only a matter of time. They're probably going to remake 4 and 5, but doesn't exist. And it's like, oh, well, they're gonna, based on what they did in these last couple games, they can be very bad. I'm like, this just, I saw him saying it, and that's why I got so defensive about it. And I had to explain that whole story, because otherwise none of my actions would be rationalized. Because Yosh and Twink, and you all made and Yoshi, I'll read your thing in a second, but I read Yoshi's and Twink's. You both made great points, right? Like, they're both very valid. I just saw like a smidge, and I went, please don't do this to me. Spencer Nilsson. I don't think he has a last name, but I know who you're referring to. Let me scroll back up. Believers in Shambles. Yeah, we'll finish this turn here in a sec. I look at Shadow Dragon, the Mystery Emblem Echoes, and I know I see them through the worst lens, so I know I'm too harsh, but past evidence is a good basis to form my opinion. But just because of myself and some fans of the original not like it, I hope it will be something that introduces the story to many new people, hopefully respectfully. Yeah. I mean, I don't want the story to be horribly changed. I think another part of it comes from that discourse that Sundown and I think it was Adept and I were having on the remakes. About like if stuff was slightly changed, which it will be. Like it will be. Then it automatically makes it bad, and it's like, well, you know my opinion on it. You know, like I echo the changing something doesn't necessarily make it awful. Changing key story points would make me mad, but going, you know, like they're gonna PG-ify it a bit. That's just the fact of life, and it's sad because are they T? Are Fire Emblem games T or M rated? I never remember what they're. After I turned 18, it didn't matter anymore. I also really liked New Mystery, so yeah, I guess it's really personal preference. One of the Fun Fantasy Beyond recommendations: Action RPG, East Book 1 and 2, and TurboGrafx. See, whatever. I haven't even heard of TurboGrafx, and East is way too deep of a JRPG. And like they have. I've played some Zelda games. They've never touched one. Nah, bro. FF10 remaster looks fine. To you and me, sure. To someone who's used to Forbidden West level detail in all of their games, no, it does not. I'm on your side here, Sundown, but I understand why he says it, and I disagree with every part of it. I made Faye a Pegasus Knight, and both Gray and Tobin are a Dreadfighter. I don't think I used the Dreadfighter very much. Faye is a Pegasus Knight, though. I can see FF7 have some needs with FF10. Just play. Did I read that one? I read that one twice, didn't I? I read that one twice. I was like, wait. I'm having major deja vu. Adventure games like Zelda, Spencer. Funny enough, walked the GameStop to buy Echoes because I saw it online. I'm a buy. Oh, go for it. That's awesome. I understand. Grandma's doing better. Wanted to pop back in and say hi. I hope so. It is going good. I'm glad your grandmother's doing better. The story is like the one thing a remake should never completely change, IMO. It's talking about how good writing matters, not how edgy it is. That's what that part was. That's not what these people. That's not these people. That's not what I wanted to say. These guys. That's not what these guys are like. That's not what I'm worried about these guys bringing up. The Control was written primarily for the 17 to 25 age group. Right. And when they rewrite it, it's going to be written for the 13 plus age group. If it's T. If it's M, it'll be... who knows what they'll do if it's M rated. But... granted, FE isn't exactly known for amazing writing cough besides FE7 cough. Hey, look. FE7 is a step above 6. Oh, actually, it's a league above 6. I don't quote 7 as the greatest story ever told, though. I quote it as a good story with fantastic gameplay. For action RPGs, what about the Tales of games? Another great series, Scott. I usually recommend those once I get people to kind of, like, you know, grab them. I usually like to start off like Final Fantasy. Persona's a great one if they're in the anime. Or like... something like higher level. Like if I knew the person was gonna love JRPGs and I could just do whatever I wanted, the first game I recommend every single person is Valkyria Chronicles 4. Fuck normalcy. I'll do that. Because I love that game. Gray is an absolute busted Dreadfighter. When you slap Zweihander onto him, Tobin works better as an archer. I can't remember what we changed him to. It's been a while ago. Mulder, the beautifully mustached man. Hello, fellow these people, Twink and Yoshi. I didn't mean that. I don't mean it like that. Oh. It has been a while since we haven't called Tales of our amazing games. Hell yeah, man of culture. Taylor, did you attend the conversation on ethics, xenophobia, grayness, and attention to detail? Oh god, I hope I'm not. I think I was doing D&D during that time. What happened with that? So I got a question. How good are the overclasses and echoes? I'll be very honest with you. I'm not a great mine of info. If someone else has something, feel free to respond. Usually a promotion, especially in the later games. So we never unlocked the DLC. Oh, we never did overclass, so I have no idea. Usually increased like promotions are better. I stand. Just suggest listening to the VOD. You need not watch it for it's just to read on the screen, but the conversation you may like. Is it about real life or is it about like? I never purchased the overclass DLC in my copy, but I assume they're freaking busted. Yeah. Tier 3 DLC classes for sure. Let's finish this map up. Supplementary image is found in Picar's Discord when it comes up. Oh, hold on. Good crit. Now I'm curious. You saved my son. I owe you my thanks. I can't read chat for a moment. Oh, it's definitely about Yogdrall then. Okay. That's what that image was for. By finish, you mean restart? Hmm? There's people you don't talk to. Well, let's find out. You saved my son. I owe you my thanks. It's not necessary. Well, luckily, I do know the answer to that query, Sundown. Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great general, the great Garcia? You fought for Renai, don't you? Seth, do you know this man? He was a troop commander for Renai until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell us so many tales about him. They called him a darling and fearless fighter for Renai. Master Garcia, you must know the peril of our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Renai once again? I'm sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago. Master Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. That moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. No regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool! Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross, if you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't just give up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross, you want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter, the best in all of Ide. I'm not going to lose to you. I'm not going to lose to anyone. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth, if those old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Dad, looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best I could, but he's right. I've nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight. Dad, Thank you so much for your help. Please stay the night and rest. We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough. Ah, well. My, that is a splendid bracelet you're wearing. Thank you. My father gave this to me. It is a wonderful gift, but you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renai was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Bazba's bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers and, oh, it was awful. I can't believe such things. Oh, Renai is finished. Mark my words. The Grado Empire has stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it that he's on the verge of being crushed by Grado's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care. Ephraim. It's time to start. Are you ready, Erica? Yes, Ephraim. Let's begin. Tell me, though, why do you want me to teach you to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence. I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet... Yet what? I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself. I mean, brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern. Yes, but... I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. Maybe someday I can protect you in your time of need. So please, Ephraim. All right. How can I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I may as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you, but won't hold back because you're my sister. I want no complaining once we've started, Erica. Complain me? Never. Oops, beg your pardon. Hey. Princess, so you're all right? Yeah, someone bumped into me is all. I was jarred. Your Highness, where is your bracelet? The bracelet's gone. What could it be? Legends never die. You'll get that reference now. I guess I do. I guess I do, don't I? Or I should. I think it's an RE1 thing. Scroll back up. If you don't know, I bring it up. Fair question. Before I even discovered Yggdrasil, this is my first Fire Emblem. I focused my efforts into it for a time. Okay, you've piqued my curiosity, Yoshi. Did you guide players the same way? I wanted fish. No fish for you. When I gave Greatest Zweihander, he went on one-man army TBH. Yeah, a lot of the new games can have very easy one-man army like moments with characters because of the level ups. Look at that reference now. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. No, I did not know Twitch. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had been what is it, acclimated into Twitch yet. Where could it be? Did that man? I'll find him. Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift to my father, but the frame needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty. No, Princess. You must retrieve your bracelet regardless of cost. We cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry. Oh, yeah. Fog of War map? I guarantee it. I guarantee it's a Fog of War map. Erica and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bazba's bandits pillage at will. Erica cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandit stronghold. The Bandits of Borgo. Borgo. The local villagers tell me that the Bazba's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. Bandits here in Renai, our homeland. I had no idea. Burning our villages, stealing from our own people with no fear of reprisal? It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Renai in ruins and her army tattered, law and order are hard to find. Doesn't look like the Grado army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Renai will continue the sad plunge into savagery. Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you also some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? But please, you have to come help Colm. You have to. I told him that it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. All right. I'm Nami. I used to be from a village named Lark. Except the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? As his bandits burned it down, only Colm and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandits attacked them and... Nami, what are you doing here? As his bandits, they have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Colm's at my, we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me. When alone, that's a very dangerous thing. Yes, I know. That's why I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm too, I don't know. I'll... Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry, we'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Your Highness, what will it be? The thief we're after has gone to the bandit lair as well. It seems as though we'll share a common cause with Nami. She's a citizen Renai after all. And isn't our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect our friends and neighbors. Her friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her. Very well, Nami. I trust you can lead the way. Yes, it's this way. Oh, it's not a night map. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so... When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is I'm not bad with a bow. Really? Uh-huh. I see. You should remain behind to protect Princess Erica. Not sure who's out there, but it looks like we've got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger, stick an axe in them. So, hopefully somebody has a chest key. One. Door key. Alright. Oh, wow. Chat moved really fast. It's Zweihander, not... oh, right. So I had to restart my entire first Evie Echoes because Deltia killed one of my characters, but I realized I was playing easy mode, so I won't lose anyone. I was very salty. Yeah. Wait, how did you save over the slot that she died in? I just, like, generally speaking, I restart this after I see the death animation and talk. I just restart the game. But I did visit some FE8 streams early on, not as regularly as Yogtroll though, but they were where I was looking for Western players to convince them to try FE4 one day. Ah, indoctrinate them. I get no. That's smart though. Not a bad idea. Minutes of a rule that everything starts with B. Ba 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 ba. Or I'm just making that up. See, you have your hold on. You have your butt throat, your brigand butt throat. Then you have your brigand Barcher holding his iron bow. The butt throat beef with his iron board. His Banty toxin. Oh well, Zweihander technically, but I'm not forcing that on you. Oh, the accident thing. I saved her to death and I realized how good she was. I mean, you should try and save everybody. I more often now follow FE4 into 8 for those who have taken similar marathons. Ugh. The marathons. I'm not the first, and I certainly won't be the last. That's a weird way to say rimming. No, thank you. The Burcenary, of course. Do you guys not know the butt throat Burcenary? Thank you for the prediction reminder. Will we make it through chapter 2? Yes, sir. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Remember, we have to get all the chests for it to count. I believe that's how we've been playing it. Seth. You. Okay. We're learning. The door there. We have Garcia. Let's do this. You. Bonk. Over here. Erica. Beautiful. Before Dreadfighter, General was my favorite class, but it was the GBA version. I think my favorite class is still probably Warrior or Berserker. Any unit with an axe is a 10 out of 10. Boink. You... like that. And then... he said the GBA versions. So I went back to the GBA versions. In Echoes, we abuse the hell out of Pegasus Knights. It's all I use, basically. No, you're all good. All good. Yes, perfect. My favorite class is a different in each of the 3 GBA games. She got strength. Oh, wow, that's actually a 5-statter. Now, Yoshi, I'm going to ask only so far for 6 and 7, what are your favorite classes in each of those? You really don't double, huh? And here we go. Ha! Not so saw me. These bandits are easy picking. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. Yoink! Hey, wait! I can explain. I'll give the ring back. Oh shit, it's Comb. Oh, that's easy. I didn't even look at the name. Comb? Name, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I? I couldn't. It's just too dangerous. Come on, let's go home. We don't have a home. Don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. But... oh, this is ridiculous. Don't leave my side. We'll talk again later. Don't leave my side, Namie. All right. It's not like a terrible stat line. I'm gonna make dinner. Good luck. See ya later. Thank you for stopping by. We can instantly support these two. I'm gonna wait. Like a map. One non-negotiable map. Okay. Oh no! He's down to 9 hit points. Whatever shall I do? In FE6, I like Nomad Troopers. In FE7, I like the tent. You know, I kind of wanted to make the guess of 7. Okay, Nomad Trooper, that makes sense because I know you love Sheen. I was thinking about guessing the tent, so because of that, because I figured you would find it either A, funny, or B, so unique that you'd be like, oh, this is a great class. Which, like, to be fair, Merlinus, best dodge tank in the game, right? Like, no joke. Do it. Pretty sure you never supported Matthew with anyone last time. That's a great reason. That's a great reason. No. No, you're right. Nope, you're right. Never mind. Name me. Oh, hi, Colm. How are you doing? This is no time for pleasantries. You need to concentrate in battle. I was just being polite. Never thought I'd see you on the battlefield. I might not be the best, but when something needs to be done, I do it. It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. You're a bumbling crybaby, but even you pulled yourself together temporarily. When we were little, you followed me around everywhere, tripping and crying. Oh, why are you always so mean? Wah! And now look at you. You still follow me around everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop your boo-hooing? Okay, I'll try. Man, you can't do anything without me, can you? And stop crying. But what is it? You're the one who's making me cry. Ah! You're a dick, Colm. Chest key. Huh. Panic for a sec. Send the other some sort of supply. If she doesn't kill, we're giving the kill to anyone else than her. She's like level 7 right now. You know what we're gonna do? I'm about to do something no one here is ready for what is about to occur. I can guarantee you that. I'm prepared for Coma to get the kill. Fuck, I think he's on to me. You're full health? Yeah, come over here. Come here and trade those items to him, just so the thief doesn't show up and take my orb. Then you, let's give a thief a kill. Oh my god, it's happening. The unthinkable. For names like Coma, I can understand why they chose a different one in the English. I feel like Colm isn't a bad English choice for a name either. Like Coma to Colm. Like if you're going to translate a name, that one feels pretty respectable to the source material. I have so many vulneraries already. Remember Ross can attack over walls? Correct. You can put him right here. On down. You dodge. Honestly, I did not expect them to do that. Bye-bye, thief. Now she could use a steel sword. Actually, that's C-rank swords, isn't it? That was fast. Okay. Very few problems with the name translations. Yeah. I've given the name translations a good out of 10 so far. I'll be back in a few moments. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Okay. Here. Cool. Did that because only the archer could attack him then, if the archer wanted to attack him. Strength and speed. Move forward. Heal, heal. Now. Let's get Nami there. $64 to hit. You only have a void. We need to make sure we don't push into there before we take all the chests. I'm gonna have you stand back here. You're a level 4 war fighter? Yeah, okay. So that's 877351. Interesting. I refuse to use the door key. What if I need them? You deal 12 damage with a hand axe. You could just... Okay. Staff. Heal Franz. Franz is going to run in, and he's going to try and attract the hand axe user. For a little, you know, be the setup to a level up. Slim sword, wait. And you know what? I'm also gonna have... What's your defense? 9? It'll be 7 plus... Pure water I can steal. 7 plus 3. There. If he goes that way, we're good as well. To the battlefield. And into the battlefield. I think this should be all right. You double? No. Perfect. So that levels you up. With a pretty decent level up. Skill, or strength. I mean, it's, you know, speed's the best, but only ask for so much. Now. Nami. Go here. Iron Bow. Or a little pink-haired archer. You come here. Attack, iron sword. Soften them. It's an interesting animation. It's like a lot blurrier, if that makes sense. Like there's more of like a motion blur to it. And then you... Pristine. Flawless plan. Still a decent level up. Iron Lance. Not really the item to end all items, is it? To seize the throne, I'd be shocked if the enemy can leave the throne. So shocked, in fact, I'm willing to bet her life on it. Okay. It's fine. Not used to Pegasus Knights having anything happen to them but a tink. Less than 40% crit chance too, huh? And axe, that'd be pretty useful. No shot you hit, right? There's a shot. Can you support right away with your father? Really? Slightly surprised at that. Five damage? That's 6. You deal 5. Let's give you the kill. Just because she's level 1 with like 40 XP. Ross is 2 levels higher than Vanessa is. Ross is doing great. Power level Molder. And friends. Okay. So you have a steel axe and a hand axe. Thrones for 3 defense, 30 avoid. Now, does that factor in his... We can find this out. 101. 47. Hold on. 101 minus 47. Like 64. Has the weapon triangle only been plus 25 this whole time? As an actual, the Ross gets 20 XP just from hitting something, not killing, so it is worth to send him against anything. That is a good point. We'll move him up. I've been calculating everything as 30, which means that I've been being very safe on every attack I do. Do it? I don't think we'll be doing that one there. Seppuku. What's in box number 3? Okay, it is literally just a set of basic weapons. Now, No. I swore I just saw the word support there. No. I'm losing my mind. Do I have a lethal after that? Eight. Plus 6 is 14. I use rapier. It's 18. What do you deal? You could also attack from 2 range. Huh. 37 hit, huh? I think we enemy phase with Franz once. And then we get like messy with it. Yeah. All right, Franz, go there. Some sword, wait. Go there. Go there. And wait there. Then it's just these 3. Wait. You attack him. I'm the head of this bandit pack, the mighty Bazba. Hope you enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. Oh. Well. That simplifies things. Staff. Heal him. Slim weapons, baby. Gonna try for the 51. Miss. Hit. It's fine. All right. Why don't you come here, attack, iron bow, see if it can't hit. It hit. Then Ross goes with his big old hatchet. Too bad. And then you go. Blink. For a split second there, I forgot I forgot that we healed him, and I felt my stomach just turn over. I was like, oh, it's over. I lost. I'm the mighty Bass, but this ain't. Welcome back, Yoshi. Skill, speed, and luck. I'm okay with that. We've gotten all 4 of the chests. Seize. Colm! Congratulations. All of the believers. What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed these bandits blind on my own. Thank you very much. I was worried. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come on, don't start bawling. Ah! No more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, fine, I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, all right? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost this. I knew it was your mother's, and I knew those thugs had taken it. So I went back and got it. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Colm, Calm. Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop. Knock it off, please. Namie. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return to Princess Erica's bracelet to her now. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa, hold it. It's right here. I'll take it. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? Let's go, Majesty. You must quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait. Let's go with you. You can't just leave us here. Pardon? Namie and I. We got no home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just gonna be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Erica's decision. The duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret your decision. I'm gonna say something insanely hot take. Colm's one of my favorite characters so far. A thief. I forgot to launch this program. The word hatchet always reminds me of a song about a man trying to murder his wife. Which song? Taylor, do you need... Pigs must be flying. Taylor, do you need to go lie down? Guys, maybe I need to get some like medicine or something. Are you feeling warm? Well, maybe I do have a temperature. I retrieved your bracelet from the bandit's stronghold. Here you are, princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. There's only one match in the world, and my brother wears it. Lady Erica, you must take care never to lose that bracelet. It is proof the King Father entrusted the future of Renai to you, his children. Seth, what is it you're not telling me? I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then, I see. If you tell me I must wait, then I can wait. I trust you. Excuse me, you have a sacred stone in your bracelet? We should get moving again. We're safe from bandits from now, but I can't guarantee for how long. This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle. I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim will win back the freedom and honor of Renai will come. Hold on. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Renai will come. Yes, I read that right. Okay, I thought I just... Like, there's no pause in there. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. I know. I must fight for that day. In the name of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let's go. My brother awaits. It's a German song originally. There's an English version. Oh, please do. Please do. General Dussel? Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Renai? Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air. If Grado's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once, I should take the lead. Could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Renai, invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Grado's best interests at heart. I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer that man we once knew him to be. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I know that, Selena, and yet... That's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire as well. You will continue to operate without hesitation, wherever I send you. At your command. In your Majesty's name. Yes, sire. However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. Presenting His Imperial Majesty Vigard, the Emperor of Grado. Not the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renai, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I've chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these three, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. You understand? I'm Reeve, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I am a very good and noble person. I know I am a newcomer, but I pray for your favor. Understood. I'm Discount Jada. He looks so evil. I'm Kalik. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you. Weird champ. So we meet again. You know me as General Volta, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. Volta, you scum. Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kalik, you will bring me Freela. Yes, sire. Sure, good as done. Reeve, do so. You are charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later. Understood, Your Majesty. By your command, sire. And me, Walter, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty? Renai has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother, Prince of Freem, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Of course. You don't judge people based on their looks. Amazing, he's actually a bishop. Hey, you know? I think it's the I think it's the cackle I'm judging as evil first, followed by the fact he looks exactly like you would expect the Dark Mage to look like, but he's a bishop. So, like, that's confusing. Ancient Horrors. I'll throw up this prediction now. Ancient Horrors? What? Hold up. Zaha Woods. Interesting. It's like an interesting... I'm very sure you faced at least 2 evil bishops in FEC. Well... yes. But slightly different, I think. I'm going to call it slightly different. Making our way through Australia. Did you guys know that Australia doesn't exist? It was made up by New Zealand. And if you think that's just... And if you're... No, sorry. If you're wondering, why would he say that? No, I don't actually believe that, first off. Second off, people do, though. Was reading up about that today during lunch at work. I got pushed an article. But you said penguins discovered it a few weeks ago. Oh, yes, of course. No, I'm making a joke. Just like Finland does... Do people say Finland doesn't exist? No, like, hold on. Is this... Sunny V2 released a video on it today. But yes, people believe that it's what is it? Australia doesn't exist has to do with flat Earth somehow. Finland also exists. That's where the penguins open their first swimming lesson classes. I can't believe all these places the penguins discovered people don't believe are real. Terrors, I'm sure that has nothing to do with horrors though. I'm assuming you're only making that comment since I just said, there are monsters in this game. I love the fact I wrote down these penguins. I love the fact too, because I get to learn stuff about the penguins all over again. Also, if you guys want to gamble, now this time. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna read some excerpts, so I've already seen of this. Reposted as the last one was archived. This is a subreddit designed to discuss and theorize upon the belief that Finland is not a real country. For a brief view, you can read this. The Finland conspiracy states that Finland is not a real country. Not only is it not a real country, but there is actually no landmass there at all. There is and the space between Sweden and Russia is actually empty ocean. Now, I realize that this notion seems ridiculous, but that is why the conspiracy works and why people are afraid to speak out against the existence of Finland. So I would ask you to approach the evidence I put forward here with an open mind. Is this satire? This is pretty funny. This is like this is a good shit post. Finland was created sometime during the Cold War. No. Between Russia and the West. It was also around this time that environmentalism and the idea of preserving our planet were really taking in. And it is due to both of these things that two of the main players in the Finland conspiracy came to work closely with each other. Russia and Japan. During the Cold War, huh? They've always been great friends. Japan-Soviet relations had always been shaky at best, but also incredibly secretive. Even as early as 1925, oh, this is gonna get bad. 1925, Japan and the Soviet Union had secret deals with each other regarding fishing rights between the two countries, with the Soviet Union giving up much of its fishing right to Japan with seemingly no explanation as to why. Because the Japanese army annihilated the Russian army in like early 1900. No, before World War I. Yeah. Okay, anyway, these secretive treaties and alliances continued right up until just before the fall of the Soviet Union. Gorbachev made trips to Japan months before the fall of the Soviet Union, stating the entire time how the relations between them were improving, even when Soviet relations with the rest of the world were worsening. There's so much wrong with this. Yes, Russia and Japan, great friends. Just ask about fishing rights. Wait, really? I'm surprised they went there at the same time, but okay. Wake up, sheeple. Just ask him. Oh, Yoshi said, did you say the fishing rights thing before I read the fishing rights thing? That's hilarious. Oh my god, sorry. This is the one problem with like not reading chat while I'm trying to read this awful conspiracy theory. 7 people online right now. Oh my god, I have to, sorry. We made insane progress so far in Sacred Stones. I'm okay with a little detour here for fun. Gorbachev made trips to Japan months before the fall of the Soviet Union, stating the entire time how the relations between them were improving, even when Soviet relations with the rest of the world were worsening. Okay. In fact, the entire past 100 years of Japanese-Russian relations bring up many unanswered questions. Why, at the height of World War II, were the battles between the two countries minimal despite being opposing sides? No, don't. No. Why did Japan sign a peace treaty with Russia in 1941, just months before their allies Germany went to war with Russia? No. Are you just illiterate? Do you know how many papers there are on this? Oh my god, the reason the Japanese did is because it's a place in God, I think it's around like Central Asia. It's like it's a K go it's K. It's like a central like a North Central Asian name. It's like Kharkiv Gove or something like that, where the Soviets and the Japanese skirmished, and I think the Soviets walloped the Japanese, and the Japanese were trying to get together. I can't remember the timeline exactly. They're already stagnating invasion of China together. And so the Russians accepted because they didn't want to get invaded from Siberia. And this is all Googleable on Wikipedia. Sorry, Wikipedia lies. They're part of the Nomonhan? No. Hold on. Skirmish. Let me get the name. It might be that. I don't think it is though. Soviet, Japanese. It was a border conflict. So it was in Mongolia. Okay. Kolkim Gol was the name. Oh, yeah, I know by the Russian language. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm looking at it now. I know by the Russian name. It's the same thing. You're right. That would make sense. Which contributed to the... Look at that. The third paragraph. The Soviet-Japanese border conflicts heavily contributed to the signing of the Soviet-Japanese Neutrality Pact. Wow. Isn't that was hard to research and find? Well, okay, this relates to Finland. Sorry, I'm not up to date on Russian names for battle. You don't need to be. I'm sorry, I'm not up on the Japanese names of them. Why were relations between Japan and Russia always good throughout the Cold War, despite the major geopolitical differences between the country and close geographic positions that you think would cause tensions? The answer is simple. They shared a common secret, a common asset that worked in both of their favors, and that asset was Finland. It's unclear when Finland was first thought up. Some say it was during the Cold War, and others say it was as far back as the 1920s. But the necessity of Finland is quite simple. Japan can fish in the region of ocean between Sweden and Russia without worry for environmental repercussions. After all, nobody's going to expect fishing regulations to be broken in a place where everyone thinks there's a landmass, will they? And in return, Russia will get a percentage of the fish to distribute amongst their populace. It's a simple case of fishing the Finnish Sea, transporting it across Russia. It's a simple case of fishing the Finnish Sea, transporting it across Russia. That was the real reason for the construction of the Trans-Siberian Railway, by the way. And then shipping it from the eastern Russian coast to Japan under the disguise of Nokia products. This is why Nokia was the largest, quote, Finnish company. And it is also why Japan is the largest importer of Nokia products, despite the fact that very few people own Nokia phones in the country. There are clearly some unanswered questions to this conspiracy that I will try to address below. There's only 10. I'm reading them all. What about Finnish people? Are they all in on the conspiracy? No, people from Finland genuinely believe that they're from Finland. In reality, they are from small towns on either the eastern part of Sweden, the western part of Russia, or the northern part of Estonia. What about all of Finland's other exports other than Nokia? Finland's three biggest and three most well-known areas of industry are oil, tech, and software. The oil is gathered in offshore platforms where the rest of us believe the landmass of Finland is. Again, the Japanese get to avoid rigging regulations in this respect. The tech companies have already been explained above with the Nokia post. Yep, of course. And software companies can easily redirect their IP address through the Finnish Sea. As for other Finnish exports, well, claiming Santa comes from your country isn't a viable way to get... No! Claiming Santa comes from your country isn't a viable way to get people to believe in it. Helsinki is a large city in the world state. Oh, Yoshi, I would like to commend Tokyo and the government there in being able to fabricate with Moscow this incredible city. What about Helsinki? Number 3, by the way. There is an enormous city on the world stage. Helsinki is located in eastern Sweden, It's not like the people flying there would notice. What about everywhere else in Finland? There's a lot to it, and it couldn't all be made up. 99% of Finland is forest. A lot of it doesn't need to be accounted for when addressing Finnish geography. Then, like, 80% of Canada isn't real. Why do other countries go along with it? At first, it was a sign of goodwill between Western countries and the Soviet Union, a bargaining chip that could be played. But Finland has since evolved into something much more. An idealistic placeholder for what countries should aspire to. No, no. Oh, no. No real country so consistently placed first in education, healthcare, gender equality, literacy rates, national stability, the least corrupt government in the world, freedom of the press. It's a concept for countries and people to aspire to. That's where the problems about Finland's existence is disputed. No country in the world could possibly be that good. Let's not even get into that. But no one comment on it. If you're commenting something on that one, delete it. Why the name Finland? The country was originally made for fishing. What do fish have? Fins. Thus, Finland. Why do people think when the big shadow organization that runs the world is coming up with a conspiracy, they should leave a breadcrumb of clues, right? So that the average dumbass with a Reddit profile could figure it out if it's a secret. If they didn't want you to know, you're just never going to be able to think it up. Unless they botch something real bad. They're not going to make it like, oh, we're so clever calling this fake place we fish Finland. No one will, whoever's smart enough to figure that out, will know the secret we're trying to hide from the world. I'm Finnish. Oh, no. Oh, what about the Finnish language? Yoshi, your question. Look at the similarities between... No fucking way. Look up the similarities between Japanese and Finnish. It may surprise you how similar they are. Which is weird considering the vast distances between them. Was runner-up names Gilland, Scaleland, and Sealand? You know, we'll have to ask them once we expose them. And we were on a simulation on Elon Musk's Tesla scooter. Oh. I'm Finnish, and your attack on my people and culture is insulting. That's question 8. This is gonna get racy. These are not my views, and I do not agree with whatever I'm about to read. I guarantee it. I'm not insulting Finnish people or culture. I don't even deny that there is a Finnish culture. Wow, I expected that to get a lot more racy. When you have a collective of a few million people identifying as Finnish, then of course a culture will be built around it. I'm simply saying that the landmass of Finland isn't actually there. It doesn't mean there can't be a culture identity of being Finnish, however. I expected that to get way more racy. Okay. Still don't agree with that. 9. This is an enormous conspiracy to keep secret. How could nobody else have realized it? Other people have realized it. But imagine the ridiculousness of the statement, I don't believe Finland exists. Even if we did have undeniable proof of something put in front of us, we would still hold that opinion that most of our friends, family, and acquaintances hold to not disrupt social convention. It's part of the human condition. What about GPS and satellite images? It's manipulated and forged. In the parts of Estonia, Sweden, and Russia. Sundown, isn't that funny you typed that? Are allocated as Finnish zones. The GPS locations are changed to match that of Finland. Satellite images are forged. Hey, Elden Lord. We're currently talking about how Finland... There's a conspiracy that Finland doesn't exist. And we're laughing at it. I don't get it. You arrived at a very weird moment. Welcome to the Fire Emblem's world map. There were a lot of jumps. As a Brit, it does not. Oh, of course. Okay, okay. Finland's not real. Ah, map. It must be. You can even see where they photoshopped Finland now. This is my first time watching your streams, Elden Lord. You've come in at the weirdest possible moment, and I hope it is a memorable one for you. Greetings from Critias, the Wandering Soul. Oh, right. Fuck, I know you. You're from Crit. Yes. Hello. Right. I'm like, your name is really familiar. Okay. That makes more sense. I hope, Critias, and you're doing well. You often go on fun tangents. Well, that's the fun part of streaming, right? Captain Crunch guy. Right. Yeah, okay. Now we're there. I'm there now. Yes, the true map the Illuminati was keeping from us. I mean, have you guys... Hold on. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I'm gonna do one more. Of course, this is when people show up to say hello. Can we please go back to Fire Emblem? I wanted to talk about how Australia didn't exist. I'm kidding. But anyway, welcome to Geography. Oh my god. Yosh, did you expect after you called this map Australia for that side tangent to occur? I was waiting three. Hey, don't worry. There's 3 more days of this. I cannot see the link. Better than the one map that stuck Brazil to Africa? Oh no. Finland is fin shaped. No. Xavier. There's a sea there that the Russians and Japanese kept secret from everybody so that they could fish there. Hence the Finns. Finland? Uh-huh. Wait, why does it actually look like Australia? That's a great question. Make the rest of the fish a 2-year... Guys, I think Xavier has brought on the next evolution of the Finnish conspiracy. We need to go public with this. No fucking way. No, this is not the first logo of Nokia. Are you shitting me? How? No fucking wonder. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No. Yosh. Oh man. When I was a kid, I actually thought that's why it was called Finland, because there was fish around it. I mean, it's a great way to remember it. But the specificity of when I was a kid is so important in that sentence. Hey to Elden Lord and Xavier. If you don't know me, my name's T. Taylor. We're playing through all of the Fire Emblem games. We're on Sacred Stones. Every game after this is blind, basically, except kind of 3 Houses. We will be playing Engage one day. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I promise that if you do stick around, you will see weirder tangents. Those don't stop. That is all. Oh, man. With her bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest, Zaha brings them closer to Grado's border. As they near the town of Seraphim, Erica's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees. Oh, so there are monsters. Which I do think I knew about before this. Oh, God. If you add a little bit of Russia, it's a fish? Hold on, I want to see that. Why is it strangely fish-shaped? You kind of have to like really like force it a little bit, but like it's enough. It's enough that the conspiracy theory could keep going. I bet in a few years that part will become a country named Headland. You're killing me. I'm tired of these goddamn vampires. They're zombies, Francis. Make a tail. Finland is a fin. Just the headland will be the head. Scandinavia is a fish confirmed. You heard it here first, folks. We're approaching Seraphim at the border of Renai and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renval won't be much farther. That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Look, over there. What the fuck are those things? Those strange figures, what are they? Are they human? I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? There are so many of them. What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us? Lute, please, it's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon Kings in the days of darkness. The Tome of Nazania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? I'm a prodigy. I can recall at most everything I see here. According to the book, revenants you attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go aid the travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village. Very well, I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Arthur. The temple has assigned me to the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There are so many of the fiends, though. I wonder if I'll stand much chance alone. So if you would, please flee now while you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. Yeah, here they are. This place is filled with them. Wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renai alone. But why are they here? How? Beware, your highness. Something approaches. Please allow me to deal with this. Evil shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land. Evil eye? Crit? Why did you attack? Are they a one? Wait, what is... There's a lot to learn. We have to help. You can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? Oh, here we go. Garcia, stay out. No. Vanessa's out. Seth's out. Neyman and Coleman. I now want to have fish. The fish navia. This just has made me hungry. I hope the fish from the Sea of Finland will arrive soon. Other human, I haven't seen anything like them, friends. Please, if you guys never seen The Walking Dead, my god. Hawkeye alert. Yeah, it's King Arthur. I mean, just Arthur. I cannot speak of hypothetical Finnish fish shipping schedules. Oh no, I'm getting replaced as soon as Arthur learns stabs, aren't I? Yep. With a human, there is a fucking flying eye. Don't forget the trait Seth's here, right? Vanessa. I would use Vanessa, Xavier. But I've used an overpowered flyer on on 6 and 7. Shauna and Farina both could solo the ends of both of their respective games. We're giving some other people a chance to get a little higher first. This is interesting. Okay. Shauna was busted. Let's go Hawkeye. Woo! I'm surprised because, well, it's FE6. 80% of FE6 sucks. We had some pretty good god levels. Erica takes the steel sword. France. No negative towards any FE game. Unless it's Fates. I was like, wait, didn't I read those? I'm like, why are those getting deleted? Those aren't spoilers. They're about a game I've played already. We can buy items in the shop here, or in the inventory, which thank God. Okay. 500 gold. Nope. Do not get rid of that door key. You never know when you may need, I don't know, 100 door keys. Oh God, is that more negativity or a spoiler? That was actually a slight one. Okay. Xavier, we play pretty spoiler, like anti-spoiler heavy because I'm trying to go through as many of the games blind as possible. We like anything from mechanics to character names for the future games. Taylor may play and find it their favorite game. And how many of you are going to just sit there incredulous if that happens? I've seen it happen before. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people who like Fates. That's why I'm trying to keep a very open mind about it. Oh, no. Can someone do the exclamation point, please? No. If someone hits me with that exclamation, that welcome's fine. The other one. There we go. Those are the ones we've played so far. And I've played 3 houses, but like, that's still part of the marathon. We still have to do that again, so. Because I haven't played Golden Deer. All good. Harmless mistake. Grab a fit. They can be used for violence too. From Finland. Did you guys know that the reason the penguins discovered Finland first was because of how rich its ocean was in fish? That's a free penguin fact for you. Pay $20 for the DLC. Bro, I've seen worse price DLCs. Alright, I think that's fine. I will pick 2 Scandinavias. Alright, and let me just go. Did I just save like 4 times? Yes. Do I care? No. Save. One of my companions is in that village to the south. If any of you can get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safety. So, like, a grotesque creature created by magic and born, rotten claw, a revenant, bone walker, dead warriors given will by dark magic. They wield a variety of weapons. Now, it is 1 to 2 range. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. Go there. Unless you get the special cartridge. Iris. We'll now use Comic Sans. I will now create a presentation entirely with Comic Sans in order to make someone upset. Iron Axe. Let's just see if I can get one of these two to hit. This is... good dodge? It feels weird. Like 6 felt like an extension of 7, right? Because obviously they're related. This whole thing is very odd. Should be fine. Yeah, they're out of range of that. Does not have crazy move. Thank you for the follow. You know those powers from under. Good. Play the game. I have not. Okay, hold on, real quick. Don't call Yoshi back yet. I have not played Undertale. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing Undertale. Yoshi, who said goodbye, hasn't played it yet, so that's why he left. Cool. We're so close. So close to blowing under the radar. For those who don't know, Yoshi knows almost nothing about Undertale, so yeah. We're a big blind playthrough community here. Cool. But yeah, so before you call him back, I have not played it yet. I've seen some stuff here and there about Undertale. I have other games that I want to play before I play it, and I also have, like, I've seen stuff on it. So that's the answer to the question there for chat. So I'm done now talking about it. I love that skeleton animation. Chat, can you spam some penguins, like, so that chat moves up about 10 rows? That's like a cool ass crit. Thank you, Kratos. I messed you up, Miss Nevermore. Play the game already? Oh, sorry, Bone Walkers. Yes, that got messed up. Fun fact about this song. I played a Halloween party. I think we're good now. Thank you, guys. And we played a Halloween party. Our band did. And in that party, one of the bands after us played a rendition of that song, which would have been really cool if they didn't ask to use my equipment for their 30-minute set and then play for 2.5 hours until the party was raided by the cops and I had to leave all of my equipment there. I'm not salty. I'm not upset in any way, shape, or form. No one would blame me for being salty. They shouldn't. Do you see the old snag to the south of here? And it would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over. Take a weapon to it and give it a few good whacks. That should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. It ought to do the trick. 3 iron axe. Then back to convoy. That was a very frustrating concert. Big fan of cutting a tree with a lance myself. Just use a sword, 5-head. Y'all to see Ross's melee attack axe animation. That's a great level up. I love you, Cole. Apply, take, axe. You can do multiple things over one turn. Nah, even more. 5-head move, cut a tree with a lance reaver. Why not use an axe reaver? It's basically... no, that's a sword. A lance reaver would be an axe. Fuck, you're right. It's genius. I had my backwards triangle backwards. Cool. Hello. Oh my. These travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Ha ha ha. Right you are, lady. L'Archel? God, it is French. I cannot allow this to happen. Come. You must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down these cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is our death. How about we find us a nice, gentle path down, hmm? Ah, yes. Well, no, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts run amok. Garcia. Home, attack, iron sword. Oh, one tile. This theme is my absolute favorite. Hey, look, so far, Sacred Stones music has not disappointed. Slim. No, we gotta use an Iron Lance. I love these skeleton animations. Sorry. Bone Walker. Spooky, scary music stops. That was such a cursed. we played this show, right? Because it was at my ex's, the house that she was going to live in before COVID occurred. And, God. It was just a mess. It was a mess of a party. I was sitting outside after this band after us had gone to hour 2. And I saw the police car go by. And like, you know, I was like, it's a Saturday, like, good level. Like, that's nothing weird, you know, there's a ton of parties, it's Halloween weekend, like, to be expected. Then I saw the exact same police car come by again, and I went, that's weird. And then I saw the exact same police car come by for a third time, and I went, no longer thinking this is, like, coincidental. So I walked inside, and I said, hey, I'm gonna go get some food from the nearby restaurant. Can I just leave my stuff here if I end up, like, not being able to come back tonight? And they're like, yeah, sure, that's on. And I just went home. Back when Multi and I lived together. Boink. Oh, I got my stuff back. Oh, absolutely. Good work. Un moment. Sorry. Yeah, I've played a lot of like really shitty band shows. Just kind of comes with the territory of like performing music outside anywhere. Like that one show a few weeks ago. I still hear that song. Let's see. Ross, Hatchet. Ugh. I'm surprised these guys don't deal poison damage. Base strength level up? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Poem's doing wonders. I think we have... Yep. You come here. Back to an iron axe. Wait there. That feel. Let's see. One tile away from grabbing that kill. Foul Talon meant to rend flesh. I wonder if that one gives some poison damage. I'm locked on an idea of possible poison damage. I think... we can give this kill to our bow gal again. Oh! Whoop! You have a sword, don't ya? Nine attack plus 9 attack. Okay. With any defense, you can't hurt him. Wait there. Go for the kill. So now the probably get attacked by the skeleton. Out of range, everything else. It's also entombed. They're not fast, but the talons rend flesh with ease. Okay, so that it's like an upgraded version of this thing. Iron bow, take the kill. Critical. Just naming poor girl is like level 2. Build support ranks. Arthur, lightning equip. Bath heal. Now we're gonna attack from behind, so we just gotta move. I almost called him Oswin. That's like 2 game. No, that's 7. Gwendolyn would be 6. Gilliam, move Gilliam there, and you there. Iron Lance, wait, and Ross. Wait. This juicy XP. Surprised that the skeleton wants to attack Erica. Sometimes I still find myself accidentally calling Arthur Arthur. I mean, to be fair, is that really a problem? It's basically the correct name. Compared to Gilliam and Oswin. Where's that boss? Yeah, see, if I do that, I'll kill him. Attack. Which is good, but... Wait until Sexy Lore tells you his original name. I await with eagerness. And a bit of fear. I think it's safe to like let call him back if you haven't already. Okay, cool. No, all good, all good. I know I realized that I had said like, hey, don't send him something yet because I want to make sure I say this thing. And then I didn't say, okay, you're clear now. But I figured you guys probably already did, but I didn't want to like forget. All right, come on here. We can use this to soften it up for a number of people. What you got for me, Ross? Bum bum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ross. Like a lumberjack. Come down here. I'm hoping. I lied. Go there. Yeah, because I don't want them to attack my bow unit, which is what they'll do. You can't really come around. Okay, go there. Wait. I could safely do that. I could also much more safely rescue the village. Your flesh shows no signs of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are, quite simply, no match for me. I'm superior after all. Girl, you're level 1. A young mage of Renai. She believes she is a prodigy. I'll put that to the test. I believe we are about to, as they say in the industry, fuck around and find out. Damn, Colm! Best fucking character, question mark? You cannot kill the monster. Ooh, the monster. Sorry. 3, 4, 5. You need 2 moves to get on that tile. I think you just risk it. If he attacks, so what? That's how good she is. She does 11 hold damage. She's so good. $11 damage twice, even. Forward. I feel like she's a joke about Nino. I assume like the Nino and S trope in general. But she's very upfront about it. And she also joins way earlier in the game than Nino does. Nino also starts level 5, doesn't she? Speed? Skill? Okay. Yo, who's your favorite character in FE7? When I say my favorite character, I mean all Fire Emblem. Oh. I mean, do we just give it to this guy? 15. They'll deal 12 damage. Then we do. Math works out. I need to think more about FE7 characters. Okay, because my guess was it was gonna be either I guess it was gonna be Nino, because then the GBA games would go you know, Lilina, Nino, and Lute, and like Teehee. I noticed the pattern, but it didn't, so ignore me. Just trying to get Molder leveled up. Be cool to have like both. That beautiful mustache. My man's mustache is well groomed. He's also almost got B rank staves. No, so far my favorite character is Colm. We will be A ranking them, by the way, if that wasn't already apparently like hyper obvious. Speaking of. Welcome back, Yoshi. I apologize. And I hope you had a good little break. I do like those types of characters. Nino's great too, but I wouldn't say she's my favorite. Okay. I was kind of like was stretching a little bit. What more could you want from a mage? More damage, more crit chance. Congrats, believers. You went and had fish? May I ask what type of fish? I have convinced... Okay. Follow me here. I have convinced... Well, it might not be too hard. I've convinced one of my coworkers to come with me to get octopus next week from a local restaurant. So I will be... I am very excited for that. It's been on my mind since our conversation about it. A tuna? Tuna's good fish. We've killed all the monsters. Still, we best burn the bones to ash to be sure they don't return. I still can't believe what we've been fighting here. I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. We cannot take this enemy lightly. Oh yes, there are much worse than those revenants in the Entombed. Let's see, there's the Bone Walkers, Moth Dogs, Gargoyles, Bales. I'll bet you just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me. Is this a sign of dark days to come? But all that's holy. By all that's holy, what is happening? Princess Erica, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grado's forces and more of those terrible things. Seth, I follow your point. Nothing would please me more than running for safety. But my brother, he and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. Aha! Foul creatures, beware! I, Lot shall bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might. It's a real shame, isn't it, Lady Urkel? What's so shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Roston. Stop! Lady Rachel. You mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must write off in anonymity. Anonymity. Anemone. Anonymity. No. Anonymity. I know what that word means. I just cannot fucking say it.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Oh, God. Why does English have to do that to me? Laraquel would be the pronunciation, or Laraquel. Or Laraquel. Okay. It was caught yesterday and very good. Oh, then it must have been caught closer to Japan because there's no chance they could have shipped it in from Finland that fast. Use empty gaze that makes her feel so much weirder. Loot that is. Yes, the eternal debate that has more fire in it than Midir and Jamk. Asare versus Loot. La Rochelle. just gonna call her Rachel. Now I must write because that's so much simpler. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dozla, Rennek, we ride. Whoa, let's go, Rennek. All right, all right. What was that about? Knock out one more map tonight? Do 6 chapters? 6 chapters with one of the longest side tangents we've had in a long time? Okay, I take that. An You guys think I'll ever be able to speak correctly again? An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Erica's journey to find her brother Ephraim grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphim, located on the border of Renai and Grado. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphim is teeming with Grado troops. Not Grado. That actually also works. I do believe in you. Thank you. Words are hard. Don't worry about it. I will say you say Grado in the most original way I have ever heard. Now, is that because most people go Grotto? I would assume probably. Or Grado. I hope they don't say Grado. Well, there's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a little bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. I pronounce it like the Grado. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Speaking of fan favorites, something of my sister, you look quite flustered. Ah. Pardon me. No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think I've time still to visit the arena, though. Captain Saw of the Seraphim Border Guard, how fare you? Bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it the Princess Erica of the Renai is making her way to Grado. You are to find her and to place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir. One more thing. Traitor to the Empire's Flight Castle Grado. I've received reports she is hiding somewhere in here in Seraphim. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, sir, General Glenn. She resists. Do we have permission to execute her? Yes, permission granted. Understood. Grado's will be done. The Grado Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir. Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our empire. Something troubling you, brother. No, pay me no mind. Come, Cornmog, let's go. From here, we ride northeast, back to the fort. Very well. It's been so long since I last visited Seraphim. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grado. Remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders, no soldiers stood guard in high towers. The border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grado and Renai. And now it is firmly under the thumb of Grado's emperor. The peace I remember in the city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. You must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Renai under the control. We must try not to draw attention to ourselves. The West Gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? What is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you, sorry to intrude. There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? He did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a Grado spy, but... Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way! What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. traitor, Natasha! Surrender peacefully. Come quietly and you have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait, please, you must listen to me. Take her. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. You've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. A cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grado. What madness is this? Ah, are you all right? Who are you? I'm from Renai. Why are these Grado men after you? They're from Renai. Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about Grado. Wait, Grado soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight. Speaking of favorite Care Bears, welcome to why nobody uses Molder Pass now. I can see you were prepared for this moment, Yoshi. It seems odd to say sundown. It's like seeing old friends all over again. Thank you, Yoshi, for noticing. Oh. This is one I will stand on for the simple L versus R in translation. Ah, okay. He didn't read it until now, so it all works out. I'm confused. Similar to the boat. Oh. Rachel. Yeah, I'll probably just keep doing Rachel. Let's see. Pick units. Garcia out, loot in. I know. We used barter and barst those so much. Let's bring back the mages. I also have Ross for axes. You get Natasha. Your stat line. 4, 7, 10. Her base luck is way better. And she already has better res. Yeah, her bases are better. Colm, come on. Wow. It's that choice was purely based on bases because I really like this guy. I mean, yeah, waifu, haha, but like her bases are better and I also like her. So it's like, okay, well, I like both of them. I'm going to pick the better character. Well, if she gets terrible level ups, we still have Mustache Man, so make sure to give her. She's already got D rank staves too. That's tough. All right. Take that and that. Everyone's weapons are fine. You know what? I'm gonna keep training him because this is a game with monsters in it. Having a really powerful monk like trained up, having 2 light magic users isn't the worst of ideas for if more scarier monsters were to appear, which, let's face it, they will. Just like more scarier enemies will appear. Soldier, archer. What do you guys got? Iron bow, iron lance. Anybody have something to steal? Oh. And there's someone in the arena. This will be the last map. Did I already do the prediction? I did not. Prediction is going live now, everyone. If you would like to bet, please do so. Okay, one more save. Enter. So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. All right. Oh. There's my neck. Okay, we're better. So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary. What are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now. Come on, why don't we both hit the arena? It'll be good training. You're gonna risk your life anyway. You might as well try to earn some gold. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if you just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in the eye blink, you filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, where's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh? That's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. Is he flipping a coin? They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the Greater soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please grant me strength. Damn, this is a complicated puzzle that I'm going to struggle to figure out. Here, actually, how much damage do you do? 10. I'm gonna risk it. Marker, loot. I'm certain you're up for the task. I hope I'm up for the task. I think you just speak to the random Lance guy at the back there. Oh, we're going to make sure that he talks to everybody. Or she talks to everybody. We went from escort these children to see their parents and possibly have their parents murder them to... Oh, who do I have to talk to? It's a much more accessible puzzle. Look at this. Now's a chance. Come on, lads. Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. Yo, free XP? Question mark, Pog Champ? Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished them a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom and gifts after watching my performance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all this by myself. So please, take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Okay. Pulls you. What's your damage at? 14. 16. Base bandit with a picture, though. Beep boop, waifu spotted. This will be a level up for you. Attack, lightning. Luck is good to have. He's gone too far to deny who he are. He's up all night to get lucky. A strength level up for a bow user. You know what? If that just makes you will too, electric boogaloo, we'll take. Bigger problem. Not really a problem. I think the character art in this game is very good, even for the people in houses and villages look wonderful. I think they're showing us a lot of characters that are going to join at a later point in the game, which makes me think, this is all conjecture, no one confirmed this, which makes me believe that there's a good chance that we are currently in like a first half of the game type dealio going on. um like a Lin mode, if you will. But it's okay with that soldier attacking any of them. And if they're just showing me characters I'll get later on. Owie. You double? I think the like the best looking part of the game is the fact that everything isn't like destroy your retinas bright anymore. I think that's my favorite change so far. Definitely allows the tile sets and the characters to look much better as well. Let's equip the hatchet for the sole reason of be able to attack everyone then. Work. This way, staff. Heal, heal. And then I might have, can you wrap the whole way around? You cannot. So, loot. Can we weaken you? Okay. Weaken. And then loot. I want you to execute, please. It's okay. It was a 70. Hack. Now this soldier has to leave the forest in order to attack me. Mr. Frontliner. Even geniuses miss sometimes. They can't always be on. Oh god, this is sus. That miss may be a death. A silly death, but a death nonetheless. All right, I don't really want to push that way. Move there. I have an idea. Maybe you want to attack here? We'll see how this goes. Monka. Oh, Ross is God. Absolute God, deity. We're in the midst of Barst's training arc. Oh! He can't be stopped! Ross the boss! That's fine. I thought she had 3 health left, not 1. So that scared me for a moment. But, you know, calculated. Crit matted for real this time. If they had a high enough speed to double me, which I don't think they did. That was almost a risky play. Would they have doubled me? I was just paying attention to damage. I should have paid more attention to speed. He doesn't attack women, so as long as we can pull... Yeah, okay, hold on. Assuming he doesn't attack women just like he said. He could be a fucking liar. Imagine not hashtag believing in me. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We'll deal with you in a second. Imagine downing streamer. Imagine downing the streamer who admitted to doing the math wrong. Could not be me. He doesn't kill them and he doesn't murder them. What a stand-up guy. My God. If I could pull up my Snapchat stories on stream, I have the Snapchat story from Persona 4 in reference to that. I won't say anything further, but like, it kind of is related to that. I'm ready to laugh if he attacks a woman. Everyone get your laugh track ready. Okay. That's fine. Not really what I wanted to do. Right there. It just means that we'll get to mend him instead. It hit. What his sword does? Wait. Wait. Hey, look, I'm just trying to trust the systems the game put into place. The game put in place in order to help me figure out the puzzle. If I can't trust the game, who can I trust? Imagine doubting Colm at any moment. Gilliam can't miss, but his level ups have not been fantastic. They've not been frequent 4-statters like my boy Colm here. Chat watches on in horror as Taylor calls out the thief as his favorite character, not knowing if he's all right or who's replaced him. They can do nothing but sit there silently and scream. Man, the turnaround in this man and the thief is amazing to see. I look forward to your return to Yugdro more now. I mean, look. Not going like too much into it. Yugdro thieves are fucked up. That's rude to say. I mean it in a good way. They are... That's a level. They are so obscenely strong. No, I totally understand the confusion there. Worry not, that's on me. I've had enough risky plays for this map. We have a bajillion vulner areas. Let's just use it. Right there. Go there before a unit spawns there. I'll let the enemy pick how he wants to die. That's not smart. Okay. Oh, he wants to die that way. Okay. I think it's quite kind of me to let them, you know, pick how they go out. Okay, I see how this is headed. Will you... Alright. We'll make a gamble. Level 6. How's Arthur doing? You take the kill. Go, Arthur. I got good news, Twink. I might finally use a character you're cheering for. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Life in Seraphuse has been harder since the Great O occupation force took over here. Seraphuse got Renais citizens as well as Great O, but it's been hardest on us. They've singled out families from Renai. I'm trying to figure out how to do that in the accent, and that's why I keep tripping on it. Because, like, Renai is not the first thing I think of when I look at that word. The most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest of armors. Take it and strike down that black heart saw. Oh. Go this way. It'll be fine. He won't attack her. I trust in Joshua. He loves the gamble. See, watch this. Sometimes you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. You're that man I met. You here to capture me? You've been trying to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, Great is paying the bill. They want you dead, you know? Don't feel bad. It's nothing personal. Wait, please. Doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grado has changed. He is not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands. Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grado or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't care either way. That's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. You have an addiction. Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. You can't... This is no time for games. Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No, tails. All right, so I'm heads and you're tails. Here we go. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's heads. You're dead. No, it's tails. You win. Figures. I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure. I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine. Well, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. I gotta take care of these little fools. It'll be fine. You gotta believe. Someone not attacking the woman who can recruit him, huh? Sounds familiar. Okay, I played this game 20 times. I don't know why my brain has never picked up that quote. I always set up Gillian to soak the crit. You gotta read, Kratos. See, there's this little thing I learned called you either read the damn dialogue or the Dark Mage shows up. Next to all the enemies. Excuse me. What do you expect them to do about it there, Sundown? One day chat will believe in me. One day. Kratos doesn't read on a higher than 4th grade level. Ah, I see now. You have a hand axe? Nope. Wow, actually surprised. Item, use. I love the cheat. Ow. In my youth, it was a night of some renown, you know. I even crossed blades with one of Grado's most famous generals I have. Ah, but I'm an old man now. I'm starting to worry. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I learned in the book. Have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. I'd be honored if you'd accept it. Secret book. Would he kill Luther? You know, that's a fantastic question. Luckily, we won't have to figure it out. For like a split second, I truthfully believed the bandit doubled us. Oh! Mr. Journeyman's putting in some work. Thought on your new gambler friend? I like his hat. Run the 58. Easy. Never even worried. No, interesting character. He's a Myrmidon. He'll probably get used to the end of the game. That's generally, like, you know, I usually like to have, like, a good sword master or hero. Well, I don't know. Mercenary goes into hero, I believe, unless they changed it. Which they could have. Gilliam, come on. I want to promote you to general. Give me a good level up. Ask and they shall deliver. No, I think he's a neat character. He's got some pretty good bases. He's no Colm. So you would come in and deal 12, 14 would be 7 plus 9, be 16 there. Let's get you a level up. You can go an extra tile. Okay. So you come over here. Do that. There. There. Okay. You have type advantage. I call it type advantage for whatever reason. I feel like they sped up the animations even more from 7. Like the 6 ones were very slow. Then 7 sped them up. I choose you, Joshua, sword type. I'm telling you, the lasting effects from Pokemon, right? Skill and speed. I mean, that's a pretty bog standard Myrmidon level up. We can slow them down. The problem is, does the boss... Okay. You come here. Maybe not like that. How about you go there? Staff, heal, heal. Can't wait for him to evolve. What do you think the hero crest is for, Yosh? Fire Emblem characters are just like Pokemon, like stone evolutions. Take him here. Trade. Give him the steel sword. He's got all the stats to wield it. Is it 7 weight? He's got 8 con, 15 speed. Yeah, okay. Go here. Item, steel sword, weight. And then do this. 1 tile higher. Out of range of you. Cross. Go there, and Arthur go there. Oh! Greatest unit in this game. Does that make 3 houses the learn X move evolutions like Ancient Power? You know what's really funny? I'm telling you, Colm is the greatest fucking unit I've ever used. See, he even knows that if he were to continue leveling up like he did, it wouldn't be fair. So he purposely took a 1 stat HP level up. How generous. Hope everyone's well. Back home in Silva. Just a bit more, and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I've got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, I can't let myself forget torches for when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier the Great Army's ever seen. I swear it. What's this? Time to give Ross the kill. Well, yeah, you know. Ross is a higher level than Colm. Or Loot, who could really use it. Javelin, though. $17 damage. All right, let's do this. Go there. Go here. Right there. And you back off. You up. Franz go up as well. Now. And then you can deal 10 damage. Cool. We're killing him with mage. Enemy of the Empire, that's too good for you. I don't know why, but I just had the like Omega fear moment right there that the boss is gonna like adept. My spleen! Emperor of the Guard, glory to his majesty. Love this background, by the way. The little like village background actually makes me feel like I'm fighting like in the city. Good level up too. That was a tight spot. Congratulations, believers. Loot, tiny little girl takes a full javelin to the gut, walks away. But you know, you just gotta hit him with the, you just gotta bonk him with the heal staff. That was a tight spot. Yes, yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay. You're from Grado, aren't you? Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant to the people of Grado's Imperial Temple. Then why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. Those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent. Keep him silent? Yes, a mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. The sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each one of the nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grado, and one in your Renee's. I keep doing the Renai now. Renee's. Yes, the sacred stone of Renee's is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stones are even now all that keeps evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we can trust no one from Grado, not in these times, not without proof. However, what she says is true. We cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones, we cannot allow that to happen. I agree. If only we knew if there were some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false. A moment, please. Are you, perchance, Princess Erica? I am. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. And please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Saw. That Saw treated all the citizens of Renee's with such contempt and brutality. Not here, not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with Leon. I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grado sends more troops.
Please, you must go quickly. I'm so hurt. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me. Do not be troubled, Princess Erica. You will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day then you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renace rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait filled with hope.
Re-guiding ring? What was the guiding requirement? Turn count? No comment? Okay. What a pleasant surprise. It's Master Volter. What's the situation, Tirado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you? No, Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renval. And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired? I think this is an excellent chapter to pick up tomorrow with. Okay. I don't plan on doing it tonight, so that's perfect. They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. They've more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renace. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Tirado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grab me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I'm your loyal adjunct, and you are my general. For me, you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well, then let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we'll find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen. He's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Traitor! Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape and we're running low on food. We can probably restock it in a nearby village, but no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. Will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that you've stuck with you so far. Eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we going to do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renace has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. So my father is in the capital, and he won't surrender easily. Ford, Kyle, our mission here is to harry the troops, distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout. No word yet, and it's about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. A confirmed Grado presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renville. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grado's eye this time. Do we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim? No, we press onward. We're going to capture Renville. What? So this is Renville, is it? All right, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We have an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold? Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please. It's all right. We've heard nothing from home. No harm to the little reckless besieging cause. Prince Ephraim. Don't worry. I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renville holds an important place in Grado's national defense. If we get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grado will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it without our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy is vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renville won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What have we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes, if we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir. Attack by Ephraim's troops. To arms! Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. You understand? We'll be rich. Orson. Yes. Your wounds still haven't healed from that battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If you're defeated, you must return to for Leah. Understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle, Ford. Regan Leaf. Just want to see us. Holy shit. That's a stat line. Level 4. Jesus Christ. He's a spear user on...
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. I'm excited now. Let's hit a suspend. It's a soul. Yeah, it's a fucking week and a soldier. Hey, Anna. Next time, choose resume chapter to finish this battle. Similar to Thracia, I will not tell you the requirements of the guides, but I will not let you miss them either. Sundown, of course, can vehemently disagree on any that could be turn count related if he chooses. I'll let that to Sundown then. I don't want to watch the intro cutscene. All right, cool. This is sick. I love this. Save state. Make sure we get that in, and then make sure that loads correctly, because that means that I've patched everything correct. Great news. Everything's saved correctly. I don't want to watch that. Here, let me do this so that I don't have to watch the intro cutscene. All right, cool. That's really awesome. I'm not gonna look at the other guys now, obviously, and all that. Sacred Stones, cool game. I'm excited. I don't have much else to say. We're back at it tomorrow. Yeah, holy shit. The other comment I want to make. One more. Ephraim, his sprite, looks like a mix between Marth and Hector. Hello and goodbye, Soy. I am wrapping up right now. And then you have. Thank you for joining. We are going to probably raid out, but like, hey, you know, if you haven't already, consider following. That's a pretty cool thing you could do. I will let Soy say hello to everybody, and you know, then I'm gonna hit you with the Discord link, right? And then I'm gonna hit you with the YouTube channel, right? And say, hey, if you want to watch some edited stuff or some VODs. And finally, I'm in a band. You should check us out there. You know, weird blue streamer. I finally figured out how to change my color to custom ones. And wow. I don't like, sometimes I say no one's on, and I mean like no one that like would be a good raid targets on, because I haven't played the game. This time the only person is Drumon playing Elden Ring, and I don't really want to raid him. So I'll take a recommendation, but if no one's got one, we're just gonna end. Wow, I'm following 3 people live right now. Huh. You no longer will be confused for the sexy lore and sexy brain. You're right, but like, I don't think I ever was confused for Yoshi or Yoshi. So what I'm gonna do is one of my 2 secondary accounts, I'm gonna rename to Yosh Tay, and if we ever want to really confuse someone, I can show up with that. The benefit of having 2 backups. All right, I'm just gonna end the stream because I literally don't follow anyone that's live. That's insane. So I'll talk to you guys later, and thank you for being here. Yeah, very cool. We got that from Sparth. That's very exciting. So good progress. 6 chapters. Peace out.